Good evening, everyone, or time zone, or however you want to define wherever you are. I think I'll go with that explanation. I'm wondering if I should move the camera like... No, I can't, because the cord isn't long enough. I should have moved the camera to over there, because I usually look that side way when I look at the chat, because the chat's there, not there. Alas, then I'd have to get a 3-meter USB-C cable, and it would have to be one of those high bandwidth ones. Cheap. You define it as body... Whoa! That's nice, Gizmo, but you don't need to do that. A Wally lag hour, yes. We are at that time of the day in Wallyland. Good evening, addicted to capping. I am a bit tired. It was the Norwegian Constitution Day or whatever, and the cannon shots at 7 AM, even though I was awake and I knew they were coming, scared the bejesus out of me. I was looking at the time and was like, okay, so the cannon shots are coming now, but I wasn't quite prepared for just how loud it was, since it's like 50 meters up above where our apartment building is that they're doing those stud shots. So I very literally jumped in my chair on the first of the 5 shots. It was loud. So, of course, as you might have deduced by the stream title, I guess it's the stream title, I think we're going to go have a look at the quartz nodes and trying to get some crystal computers up and running today, because that would be nice. Yeah, it was very loud. Imagine how that was in here. What the heck? And when they fired the first shot, it was like, I mean, number 2, 3, 4, and 5 wasn't that bad, because at least by then I was prepared for it, but the first 2 shots, or the first shot in particular, scared the crap out of me. Why I hate you? I don't think I said I hate you. That doesn't sound right. I haven't been paying very much attention to the Discord today. I just noticed that the bot had some issues, but mostly I've been trying to keep my brain afloat, I guess. I wasn't sure if I even wanted to stream because of that cannon fire. It hasn't been the best day, but I want to factory. So here we are. What else do I need to take? I think I need more of these. I'll probably do with more of these. Mark II belts, how likely are it that I'm going to use them out there? A Mark II miner on a pure node should give us... $240. So that's a Mark III belt. I am going to need 4 cubes. How many am I going to need of those? I'm going to need a lot of them. I'm going to need 60 of them if I want to set up. I don't think I want to set up 2. I think we'll make do with 1. So I need 30. Is this... Let me just jot this down before I start doing anything. Biter Nation, Badlands, Automation Empire. I think this map is a bit... There's a couple of things that's missing on your map, Wally. Like, where's the fluffy-tailed Hog Nation and things like that? Okay, here. Yes, we are on the right one. We want to use... whatever recipe this was, silicon circuit board. That's there. Not bothering putting up the browser right now. We are going to use the crystal computer. And we are going to use the basic recipe for crystal oscillators. And one of these will give us... So I have to... Can I... That's a good question. Items and input. Can I overclock stuff on this setup? I'm gonna have computers. Gizmo, would you please be so kind as to go away? We want 3 of those per minute. It does want me to use the crystal computer recipe, so that's good. Gizmo. I suppose we could use the iron wire recipe as well. We are going to need copper anyways. But I think that what we'll start with is well, first of all, banning that guy. And so what we'll start with is... Hi there, Jalara. It's better now. I have been bothered by cannon fire today. That's amusing. But so I am a little bit tired. But those things happen. Norwegian Constitution Day and all that stuff. Something we have to live with. Gizmo time. Yeah, that's going to be delayed for a little bit. I chased him away, so he's probably upset with me now. I don't think we need that much wire. But I do need more cable. Do I need rubber or plastic now? Yes. For some reason, in all of the major cities in Norway on our Constitution Day, it is tradition to have a cannon salute at 7 AM. Now, as it so happens, after we moved, there are several sites that are used for firing these cannons. Of course, it's dodge shots. That probably isn't necessary to mention, but still. Main site for that cannon fire is about 50 meter-ish above our apartment building. So while I did hear it before we moved here, I definitely hear it now that we have moved here. A lot better than I used to do. Depends on the cannon, I would say, Phasian. But if it's that kind of cannon, yes, I do agree. I also don't know if we need copper sheets. I don't think we need copper sheets for this, because I don't plan on making any pipelines. And yes, that is why you're going to have to wait, because I know you well enough to know that you did that just because you wanted to be obnoxious. After all, that is your primary job here, isn't it? To troll me? Can I get through there? Yeah. My driving skills have improved. That should work. I'll have a stack of 50. Yeah, but they're using some tiny cannon. Tiny cannon also makes noise. That I can attest to. So, first of all, we're going over to the area where the Sunday shenanigans with Rolly, Phasian, Lana, and IT Machinist happened, because that is a good place for our purposes. The snack tree sadly had to be removed. That doesn't sound too fun. Thankfully Gizmo didn't mind the cannon shots. He was just looking very confused at me, like, what the heck is going on? Why is there so much noise outside? Well, of course it would be bees. What else would it be in this place? I think I'll stick these in here, because I don't think I'm gonna need them. I might have done a mistake by not bringing more motors, but we're not really that far away from the base. This is what piqued my attention. Ma'am, hello. Heavy flexible frame, yes, I'll take that. Continue. These nodes are what? Pure. And pure. There might be some more shrooms here. Maybe not. The copper node, is it up here? Yeah, it is up there. There should be a node. No, it's here. I think that's a pure node as well. Yep. Keep firing, assholes. Yeah, thankfully he's not the type that is skittish in terms of like the usual issues that people will have for natural reasons, due to, for instance, fireworks on New Year's Eve. Which I'm eternally grateful for, because that can really mess with animals. Not a huge fan of... I mean, fireworks are pretty and all that, but I'm not a huge fan of all the noise and all the animals that actually suffer due to it. I don't particularly need this ore. Yeah, that's the most usual thing. Either that or they go completely bonkers. Which is understandable. Now we do need foundations over here, so we are headed over to the Quickwire Outpost. The thunder can be bad too, but at least that's not something that is in our control. At least not yet. We do not have any weather control systems as of today. Here's a big boy. Who probably wants to play, but I don't feel like playing with him right now. So, do I want to... I should probably clean up that at some point. But I wonder if I should do something with like a hypertube or something to get out here. It might not be a bad idea, since I don't really have quick wire in the base. Although that is not really the base, it's just a temporary thing. I think we can just go out from here. I'll use glass foundations. I don't think I usually do them that way, do I? Once that I've built... Can I see that using the photo mode? Doubt it. Yeah, no, I have no idea what way I might have built those. Absolutely no indication from here. Does it help if I'm up here? Nope, not. I'm going to go check what way I've built them. On this one. Hi there, fucking. Welcome. I think the beam goes perpendicular, I guess, to the, No, it doesn't. Okay. So, in this case, I would want a north-south beam, actually. I thought that I had it like that, but I actually have it like this. Are there anything else down there, though? I know there's a slug in the middle of the lake, but I think it's hidden inside one of those rocks that I have to detonate. And down there we have farty plants. Now I wish I had the jetpack. Particularly since I can't easily do that downwards. Because that would be stupid, wouldn't it? I think I built one underneath the ground here, but I think that's not 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! That was actually perfect. I even make myself proud. A tiny foundation there for now. Probably not. Okay, I'll go up in here. I'll put down a container up here. Very unlikely that I will build foundations up here anyways. Just need a personal storage box so we can put some stuff in it while I go Viking style on the trees. I have never had any, well, yes I have, very high-pitched sounds. Amazingly enough, I can still hear quite high in the bandwidth of sounds, even at the age of 41. So, very high-pitched sounds, they have a tendency to chase me away. It's painful to listen to them. But I've always, rather, I have never been a person who liked to have music on to such a high degree of volume that it's blasting my brains out, I guess. Which many people, especially younger people, enjoy. So I guess that's part of the reason why my hearing is still quite intact. That is a weird place for a tree. I don't... oh, I can't. Could also set up some biofuel constructors for the solid biofuel. That can wait. Sure how needed it is, because I set that up in my Dune Desert factory and I don't think I ever went there after I got fuel. But the chainsaw is absolutely dependent upon it. This place is a little bit of a dredge to clean up because there's plants everywhere here. I love the rocks you can remove with a chainsaw, but I wish you could target them with a chainsaw, so that you are not dependent upon having vegetation nearby to get rid of them. And I don't know if they go away with an obelisk. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, why would I power anything else with it? It is, as far as I know, the only thing that actually requires the solid biofuel. Which is a bit weird. I mean, it would be logical that you could use fuel in the chainsaw. Like the liquid fuel. Maybe it's an oversight? Don't know. Maybe it's redundancy, so that players are forced into keeping the old stuff around. I'm not sure. Ah, so much vegetation. Could be. It's a logical conclusion that it might actually be one of those probably haven't gotten around to it yet things. Oh, they did have fuel in the game when they introduced the yeah, that's what I usually do. I mean, nobelisks for vegetation clearing for fun and profit. That's one of my mottos in Satisfactory, actually. But I don't have nobelisks yet. I haven't even tapped a sulfur node, which I probably should at some point soon. There's many things I should do soon. I think I got enough leaves yet? 3015? Probably have more than that as well. I am sure you would, Wally. I am sure you would. Is that it? Am I done? Yeah, for the most part. There's still this snack tree to get rid of. Are there any other snack trees or anything that I need to get rid of in the area? Nah. Oh, yes, there is. 2 of them, actually. Again, I'm having frame drops. I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's OBS or whatever it is. It was an update to OBS today. Rather, it was a couple of days ago. I'm on the release candidate version number 4 now. Could someone try writing an emote in the chat? I don't know if that thing works. It's just on events. Well, you know, that might help. But does it do that every time an emoji is written? I didn't really experiment too much with it. Okay, so that's good. Perfect location. Wait. Right. The little explosion was because Jolman followed earlier, and since I didn't have the overlay above, I didn't notice. Well, if you look at my face, or in the general area of my face when you write an emoji. $240 coal and iron being able to 12 foundries. You're not using the alternate recipe for the steel ingots? Now it isn't working again. No idea. Should work. Well, I get the there. Yeah, it's not that The stream element, this is part of stream elements, and stream elements is on top. And I see the emotes popping up there myself, so... Don't worry, Phasian, we're used to it. This might be too high. I don't know. It might be a bit random. I don't know. I just put it in. Or maybe it just doesn't like Wally. I mean, who does? I will take that as a... Yeah, things does take time in Satisfactory. I'll take that as a good enough explanation as any, and I'm sure you agree with me, Wally. Perfect. Silly doggo. Now go away. Shoo. That's the wrong way. Okay, so if I pet it, it actually calms down. And makes weird noises. Okay. We use this as the offset. We have to clear out some more vegetation. And we can put that there. Good. Reminds me a bit about you, Wally. Particularly the sounds it makes. So happy and cheery. Okay, now we need to put up some miners. It's a bit silly. I don't think I need that much iron. Remember, actually. Yeah, except it's cuter. You have a point there. I just need one node. Okay, I think I don't want that there. So I think I'll build the smelters in front. That thing over there is very likely going to cause issues. Which means we will have to go chase it away. Be gone. Yeah, that's the way I wanted you to go. Now there's a bird here. You go away as well. Thank you. My wildlife preservation patience just evaporated very quick. There's one over there as well, is there? Find somewhere else to pester people. Doing my best here at building. Yeah, let's do that row first. I don't know how far we can take that one. Apparently all the way into there. And there. And there. That was a decent use of concrete, I think. Oh, I forgot this part. So if I have the miner going that way, let's build the other miners as well, so that I don't forget where they... Well, I could always check the map, but why not just put them up? I'm not going to connect them to power or anything. Well, I will have to connect the copper one power, but not these, not this one. So this one comes out here. Okay. There's a limestone node right up there as well. Did I start the mum again? Didn't. Sure. What was that sound? Was a very strange sound. Okay. Concrete, we don't have that much left. It was you. Oh, okay. Good evening. Welcome. I don't think we need to go further away than this. I think I'll do the 8x4 ramps here. I'm doing okay. It hasn't been the best day, but it hasn't been the worst day either. I am a bit tired. I might have to have a third cup of coffee today, which is rather uncommon for me, because it does have a tendency to make me very jittery. But it's either that or I'll have to end the stream early and go to bed, I think. Which would probably be a good thing for me, but... details. It'd also make Wally cranky. And Phasion would be shocked. Apparently. I am going to prettify this area, but not yet. For now, I'm just doing the regular large factory floor box thing. What is it that's making that weird sound? Is there a strange creature just down here? No? It sounds like a strange creature growling. Yeah, you tend to whine a lot if I don't stream and you don't have anything interesting to watch. Guess I should take it as a compliment, though. Splash. I'm wondering about it, whether it actually might be Wally. You might have a good point there, Sethlorian. Okay, let's see here. There. Doesn't look too unnatural. I've been having a look around in the Satisfactory community. Go away! Getting rid of those things is almost worth getting nobelisks for. As I was saying, I have been looking around a bit in the a greater community of Satisfactory content creators, and also had a look at which content creators actually have steady views on their Twitch channels. And as you guys know, I tend to favor the low key ones over the high key ones. But there are a few that I would really recommend. Cobalt Valkyrie, for instance, she's just been doing some very, very nice construction work in her factory. And she's also very friendly. I'll just leave a shout out for her here. Valkyrie. And I was also fairly impressed by that 17-year-old guy that we raided the last time. Like, that's the planning and the consideration that he's been putting into his factory. While a bit high-key, maybe more than a little bit high-key, I was very, very impressed. I offered to give him a base tour video on my YouTube channel. And so if he reaches out to me, I will definitely be doing that. Because that was a very, very impressive factory as well. And hello there, oh my god, I love steak. Let's see. We are going to need 136 iron ore smelted down into ingots, which means that we don't really need to set up the full smelting line right away. We just need 5. But I am going to put down all 8. I would prefer if I could get these to snap, but of course that is not possible. Let's see where this comes out. There would be the best option. Which means that I want the output or input to be here. And we can put 3 on that side. Put 8 on that side actually. Set these to smelt iron. That works, and then this one is going to output 240, I think. Yep. So we might as well just use Mark III belts right off the bat. Then we need a splitter here. Not too far away. Yes, it is. That's better. Do this. Hold, please. 7. Distance should be 2 meters and the height should be 4. Then pick up that. And of course I put them in the wrong location because I am silly. What are you talking about now, Addicted? I have no idea what you're talking about right now. There we go. And there. So that gives us the option to set up all 8 of them. I probably will. Because it's going to be a pain to go back and reconnect or connect up 3 of them later. Now the power is going to come, well, we have power just up there actually. But one thing that I was wondering about or hoping that I could do here is actually get the power underneath that and maybe have it go, because then I could get rid of the power down here. But we are going to need a tower. Surely, by now, Addicted, you should know me better than to think that it pissed me off. At least I hope you know me better than that by now. As I've mentioned before, I am not a person who is easy to piss off at all. And if I were actually pissed off, you would have no fear, you would know. I wouldn't make a public debacle or anything like that, but I would let you know, or anyone who pissed me off, they would know that I was pissed off. We can have a ladder going up here. Although the ladders are very unreliable. Yes, Wally have tried. And hasn't succeeded. Yet. And it's not for the lack of trying. But that's what moderators are for. This, I want to go that way. 8 of them, with a distance of 2 and a height of... I think I'll have to use a height of 4. Four, 6, 8. Yep. And if I do this a little bit of an interesting manner, I can have them... that's actually what I did back when I built this originally. I had them opposing one another, and I had the lifts going out to alternate heights, actually. I might do that again. Funny. Sometimes your humor can be a tentacle dry, and it tentacle people the wrong way tentacle. Yes. Well, don't worry about dry humor. I'm used to both Wally, Phasian, Quadrotus, and a couple of others as well, who might also have humor that makes Sahara wet. I like that metaphor. I mean, we're mostly all adults in here. Dry humor is a part of being adult male, at least. You have a point there as well, Wally. Let's see here. We need the copper from all the way over there. I would like that to be on the same... It's very likely I'm going to build them, build the smelting lines opposing to one another here. How many smelters can you get on 1 Mark 5 belt? Is it 26? Ah, my memory didn't fail me for once. This is 8. Going to have to be very creative with a belt from that thing then. Let me just test that. So we have 8. It might work. Not sure about the space for it. Because if you factor in the... So it's going to take 3 per. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to have to need to go 2 more out. To be able to have 3 lines here. Yeah, I vaguely remember the number 52. And that was based on 2 belts of 780. Yes, I think we can go with that. I don't need all these now, but I'll leave that one there. Probably do this from the other side. Just to mark where the smelting line starts/ends. And then we want to have a merger here. And that... We need a smelter there. As a matter of fact, we need 8 of them. So I built 3 in the height over there. So these ones are going to have to be on... Going to have to be. But I think I want them on height 5. I think I want 5 mergers. So that's 4, 6, and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So that should work. One, 2. Okay, so it does work. Let's put 2 there. And then we can have one line of iron smelters behind here that we can either just take the belt out there, which would be really silly actually. But I want that on level 4, so they can add up or join together at the end there. You don't need to. I could use foundries, or I could use refineries to make pure ingots at some point, which I probably will, but not today. These can be on height 4 though. And before I put up the elevators or the lifts or whatever we are calling them, I'll add the power first. Elevators. Why do I keep calling them elevators? Lifts. Technically an elevator and a lift is the same thing, but that's technical. Now the question is, those farty plants up there, how much of an issue are those going to be? Is elevator the heretical way to say a lift? Okay, so what? Hold on a second here. Did you guys make a word more complicated in US English than it originally was? What's up with that? Tentacle is usually used in British English, whereas elevator is in American tentacle English. Now I tentacle about kinda tentaclians, Aussies, etc. Yes. Why did you guys make it more complicated? Well, there are certain words that in American English fascinate me, like horseback riding, for instance. What else would you ride on the horse, is my question to that, and I'll just leave that hanging. Or, as my Pandaren friend says, meditate on this. There's also the paper waste basket. And then you have things like what was that other one? It was also quite amusing. Yeah, sidewalk versus pavement. Just to make sure that you guys know what you're supposed to do with the thing. I mean, British bin versus waste paper basket. Or horseback riding versus just riding or horse riding. I have some questions about this, but I'm going to leave them unasked, actually. Crash works. Now he comes with all those fancy words like vernacular and stuff like that. Doesn't suit you, Wally. There's something wrong when you start using these fancy words. Oh, and to anyone who might be in the stream who thinks that this discussion or conversation is a bit odd, my moderators are experts at trolling me, so I try to do the same back with them whenever I get the chance. The Sheriff of Rottingham. I believe it's Nottingham, but Rottingham probably works as well. Made to ride the horse in Robin Hood, Men in Tights. What does that have to do with horseback riding, by the way, Wally? Oh, now, there you go again. Make assumptions about me having watched some kind of weird movie. Surely you've learned better by now. But I do think that you're referring... No, you're referring to the movie Men in Tights. If you had been referring to the scene with Q from TNG, then maybe we could have been talking. It would have been brilliant if Q were in the chat right now and said, who? Me? What? I actually enjoyed that episode. It's sufficiently silly that it's actually amusing. I got the Spaceballs reference. What Spaceballs reference? I have never watched Spaceballs. Okay, this is going to be problematic. Not gonna allow me to do what I want here. I sort of got the idea, Phasian. That works. You sense a disturbance in the Schwartz? Oh, is that from Spaceballs? I had no idea, but it would fit with Gizmo. I mean, of course he would want them to continue firing. His cat. Greetings. And that was to my husband, who has arrived at home. Sorry? Salutations. I wish you the best of luck, Wooly. I truly do. Is that the right height? Yes, yes, it would require a trip to Norway for you to accomplish that feat, Wooly. Which is why I wish you the best of luck. Really? Oh, if I do this, I remove that. The mergers? Well, you could also wonder how that thing doesn't break down. Or these, which doesn't really have anything that keeps them up in the air, except for the lifts over there, which shouldn't help with this one. It's called game logic. It's a brilliant, wonderful thing. Why it's not good. Okay. Oh boy, yes. Let's pray to the tentacled ones that they never do. I think I'll actually use the regular copper wire recipe for this. And I also need to set up the cast screw recipe, because apparently we need screws. Okay. What? Not those. What else do I need? A functioning brain, but I don't think that's going to be possible anytime soon. They are marked as new because I disabled them in the last stream, and then re-enabled them afterwards. They are marked as new because you haven't been here since I re-enabled them. We need a rather large facility here. That goes there, that goes there. These go here. So these ones there. I usually don't build train tracks following the terrain because that's, as you say, not fun. Quite to the contrary, it's actually very annoying. Let's go set up the quartz. Doing a little bit of a drive-by killing here. Why are you going up on my car? Get away from my car. They should stop making the noises when they're dead. You'd always do what Amelia of the Sea did. Built a replica bridge of that Japanese, quite impressive bridge. And also, it's not a real problem that they float when you consider how massive they actually are. I mean, they're made out of steel, solid steel. they can probably carry quite the weight if they just have some supports here and there. But I've just stopped bothering with things like that and just build without thinking too much about logic, because it's just too time consuming unless you have that time, which you might do if you're playing on your own, but for recording stuff it's not a good thing to spend that much time on things like that. This is a pure limestone node as well, so this place is designed to make quartz. Oh, that guy is back. Well, we're going to go pick up some foundations, which means we have to go back to base first and foremost, because I need more concrete. I tend to like the inherent challenges in building the railroads the way that the game is designed right now, because it makes you have to think about things like architectural challenges and stuff like that. But I do understand that that's not for everyone. I wonder how much I could pack of that leaves and stuff that I picked up over here into my inventory and the car. Room is there here. Not much, but room for that. Means I can put that in and that should actually be it. Yes. Perfect. One of the things that I enjoy when I talk about that architectural challenge thing is when I've looked at other people on Twitch and YouTube playing Satisfactory, I've seen so many different architectural designs that they have built around their railroads. And it gives you that uniqueness thing where you have the creativity and freedom to build whatever style you prefer for your specific train line. Yeah. That is one of the things that I learned as well from my Dune Desert playthrough. That having more space for stations is very important. And I even built it with having 4 platforms on each, and I'm not sure if that's enough. I'm wondering if you actually might need something like 8 platforms or something, depending of course on how you build the train style. That's regular biomass. We can put leaves in here and the wood here. Take these out. That was all of them, yes. So the bacon and these things go in here. Our petals go in here. I have an idea, Phasian. I have an idea. Check the NAM, yes, that's a good idea, thank you. Let's take the heavy encased frame and go on to the next one. Then of course pick up more concrete. Take all. Hello, Vatarianox. Mummy. Yep, I agree. I concur wholeheartedly. Ah, mad driving skills there. Yes.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Yes, yes they do, Aussie Nuts. Welcome in to Raiders, and thank you so much for the raid, Aussie. And thank you for doing the shout out as well, Wally. I briefly checked in earlier when you were streaming, but quickly decided that I wanted to check out again because that game freaks me out. Scary games can be rough on the poor Caledorn. But I have understood that you enjoy it, and I assume that you did enjoy your game as well. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that game seems like one of the scarier ones. Like that seems one of the scary. That seems like one of the scarier ones that you have played in the horror genre. I think I want a cup of coffee. So doing that thing. Introducing myself to those of you who might not know me, I am Caledorn. I pretend to be a variety streamer, but Satisfactory has kind of taken over my life, so I stream Satisfactory. That's about it. But of course that will change. Variety, yes, indeed. I'm not going to stream Satisfactory for all eternity though. But Satisfactory is a good game. I'm having fun with it still. And of course I am also an associate with the Red Circuit, just like Aussie. And the Red Circuit stream team is just a wonderful place to be. We also had one of our team members reach partner status today with Twitch. That was very fun. Dr. Doof. Yeah, I cannot play Alien Isolation either. But that game at least I can watch. The game Aussie played earlier, that was like, okay, this is really freaky. I think I can't go that far. Going to have to clean up this. Ah yes, I'm crashing into the cave. This is going to be interesting. Yes, I'm sure you would. As I would love to watch you play that. Although, after the cannon shots this morning, I don't think it's that scary after all. I literally jumped out of my chair here. Or maybe not out of it, but I was at least a couple of centimeters above the chair seat. Encroaching others' clearance. Oh, the car. Oh, you should have checked out the game Ose played earlier then. What was the name of that game again? I think it was written in chat, but... Ah, Devour, yes. Let's go there. So, while I'm building foundations, how are you, my good friend Ose? How am I going to do this? I also want to have the crystal move out of this in a clean fashion. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, so I will be back in a very short amount of time, and I'll see if I can pick up the gizmo while I do that, since I still have that redeem unredeemed. It's an amusing way to say it. I suppose we can do the gizmo first, because he decided to come visiting. What's up with this licking my face, Gizmo? Oh, why? Why does my taste face so... Not the nose. Not the nose. Dog cat, yes. Not the nose, no. The cheek is okay. Ow! You have claws. Ow! Sorry for busting potential eardrums there. Can you sit like that? I can try to... Yes, Yeah, that's... Yeah, just... Ow! 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 And it's not the... These murder weapons here. Yes, he's a flurkin. Apparently he's not a drool factory today. Did you have anything you want to tell the audience? Okay. Right. You're the strangest cat in the world, I think. Yes. Why? What is this fascination you have with noses? Now you're being excessively weird with all of your head movement. I don't know what you're trying to do. Oh, you could hear the purse. It's kind of weird. If I do this, immediately goes up to look at me. Don't lick my nose. Yeah. Was your 5 minutes of fame today? For now. Also, the camera now seems to be working in between the shifts. That's a good thing. I shall be right back then with coffee. There we go. Now with the coffee thing. Let's see, I just need to this, and then this. And Zethalorian has probably already left, but in case he hasn't, then have a good one, Zethalorian, and see you soon. Hey. Force of habit there. 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 I have no idea how I'm going to get the quartz out of this place. And have it look... Okay. So until I get trains, I think I'm just going to put it in the terrain. I'm amused that the direction of those things changed. Did the other guy spawn? Or respawn? Use the Schwartz. For sure. Sure, Wally, sure. I don't have enough space for this. Need to remove the final one as well. I can't have that there. But let's get the foundations inside first. And how far down does this go? That might be too high. We shall find out. Liquid Schwartz. Sometimes you guys are even weirder than me. And that takes quite a feat. Tell you that. Box there. And move this stuff up there. Yep. So normally I would do the whatever it's called, the resource processing. Geesh, that was hard. I would normally do that here. But I don't think I have that luxury. Because there's just too much. Is it here? There. There's just too much that I have to process. I think I'll just have to redo this in the future. Because of the the limestone node that is pure, and also this water geyser resource well here. I suspect that we're going to be dealing with something above here, but that's probably going to be quite a little bit of time into the future, since we don't really need that much quartz from the beginning. Now what I can do is pave this cave area with concrete, because that saves me the time of having to do it later on. Did they reduce the content of those resource node thingies out in the wild? I seem to recall that you got more from them than this. That's not the right way, is it? Oh, it's supposed to be that way.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Holmern1. That sounds Norwegian. But it might not be. Oh, it is. Velkommen, then. Just had me think of Holm. Let's see. Strange how some of those words can be recognizable, even if it's not really a Norwegian word, but it still can be recognizable. Derivative of your middle name, yeah, that makes sense. Get one down there as well. Yes. Bor i Arendal. So very much so. You can have a redeem that would probably be utterly useless to you, since you would probably know what I was going to say anyways. Ah! Yeah, we used to play together quite a bit. It's been a while since we actually played together now. Mostly due to her hand issues, of course. Although I believe they are getting better, which is good. There. Have I done these the wrong way? No, I haven't. Is this one of those climbable vines? Oh, it is. Yeah, Avon 2, who we also play together with, is also from Norway. The gizmo has returned. Although this time he has just calmly laid down. Put the quartz over there. Yeah, I tend to not follow a normal sleep schedule. I mean, it is 3:35 in the morning here. But the 17th of May, we live in the city center, and for some reason those cannon salutes in the morning at 7 AM. Since I knew that was coming, I decided I might as well just stay up, because I'd rather not wake up from that, since the location of where they are firing is like 50 meters away from where I live. So I'd rather not wake up from that part up here, and not good times. That's a very interesting waterfall. I think Hannah might have done something interesting here. Geese? What does geese have to do with anything? I need 100 quartz per minute. Yep, it does appear to be a magic vanishing waterfall. I suspect Hannah forgot something when she was working on this area. Like the waterfall. Oh, geez. Dimensional rift. I like that explanation. If it hadn't been for the cave, I probably would have made non-floating, or rather I would have probably made foundation belt things here, but because of the cave, and I do want to have the train driving through that cave eventually, which should prove an interesting challenge. Yeah, that would be apt in this case. So how does this work out? Yeah, not too bad. In a ritualistic and casual way. Is there some... what? Ritualistic and casual way. Now, that's a very interesting statement. I'll go up 2. Maybe even 4. And that's on this angle. That might be too close. How did I manage that then? Does that clip? I have been denied my chair. This is an issue. You are awake. I shall go put him in his proper chair. free but short gizmo time indeed. He wouldn't lie in it anyways. We've tried. It's either got to be a cardboard box or it has to be a chair or something that one of us sits in. Otherwise he's just not interested. I can't use catnip either because then he goes insane. One of those cats that goes insane from catnip. That might be too far away. Well, more insane, is that better? Why would I have to have a chair with a cardboard box when it can just be in a chair? I really have to go do this the Wally way? Suppose I do. There's only so much room inside of my camera, Phasian. I'm not sure exactly where you would want Gizmo to be inside of the camera if it was lying in a cardboard box. I mean, I can't fit a cardboard box in this image. And I can assure you that if I put him in a cardboard box beside me, he would be out of the box before I could say cake. My OBS is already struggling as is, with my GPU usage being at 95 to 100% thanks to the game and NVIDIA Broadcast and OBS being on the NVENC, which I have considered moving down to the X264 so that the CPU gets some usage instead. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think the 10% difference between a 3080 and a 3090 would have done much of a difference, to be honest. What would have made a difference is if I had a second computer dedicated for streaming or OBS. And I have been considering that. Like, seriously have been considering that. No matter how you build these belts, when you build them in the wild like this without using foundations underneath them, they always end up looking messy. Yeah, that's not exactly how I want it. My main complaint is the turns. Like these. It ends up being very The turns look unnatural for a conveyor belt. That is my main complaint with it. Yeah, it even... Did this actually connect? I don't think that connected. It did. So, we even get visual glitches now. That's new. I haven't seen that before. Does that happen everywhere? Not that I'm going to be on the belt, but yeah. Apparently that happens now. That's new. I can't remember that having happened before. Yeah, no, it's going to be replaced by trains anyway, so it's fine. Like this turn, for instance, going from there to there, it doesn't look good, but it works. Huh? What did I... Oh. That wasn't exactly right. I might have some stackable conveyor poles down in the ground there now. This cave is slightly weird in terms of the sunlight coming in through the cave ceiling. And these bees. Let's get rid of them. Can I even get that carapace? And up there, I believe we have uranium? I think so. I'm not sure if I can use height 5 here. I can. Good. I still have gizmo hair in my nose. Oh, I do. Trust me. For instance, in my keyboard. And the Somali, of which breed Gizmo happens to be, also has excessively fine hair. It's like really, really thin. Very, very silky hair, which also adds to the amusement of having his hairs everywhere, because I don't really notice it that well. That. Now, I'm thinking that we would probably have to have a second floor away. And that would have to be on level 5 to avoid the smoke coming out of those smelters down there. We would also require more support beams to make it look somewhat logical. I've given up on those. Way too pricey. But Catherine bought something from me. eBay that has been working rather well, actually. It's a handheld device that more or less has the same texture surface thing on the roller as a regular vacuum cleaner, and you can just roll it back and forth on the whatever it is, like a chair or your pants or t-shirt. And there's a chamber that collects up the hair, and you just empty out the chamber and it's good to go again. It's also better for the fabric, because those adhesive rollers are not particularly good for the fabric. It tends to ruin the clothes. This is indeed taking spaghetti to a whole new level, and I don't like building like this at all. But since this is very temporary, and I am going to build trains. Oh, you're new to Satisfactory. Oh, right. Yes. My first Satisfactory base was a monument to both tentacles and the spaghetti, the flying spaghetti monster and all the things. I have a foundation there. Hold. Go up 5. Take glass foundations. Actually, maybe I want to go up 6. Nah. I was thinking about that building style with that and then that, since it gives me a better grid. At the same time, it also takes up space, but it does give me the option of having belts going underneath. Get back to that later. What way do I want to have these foundations? Probably that way, actually. It should, yes. Assume that by industrial storage you're meaning the big ones. Yeah, that should split, or split and split. That is a loose term there. It should. It doesn't go like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It only has stuff coming out of the bottom output. Oh, that's weird. No? Definitely coming out of both outputs here. Are you sure you connected to the right side? I can try that. Let's see. Oh. This is definitely working. I don't know if it does an even split. We'll find out. It even did an even split. 100 in each. That's a good question. Because if you have 2 of these on top of one another, well... yeah, that makes sense. It probably needs to have things inside of it, yeah. Ooh. Does that work? Barely. Nice reflection in the what exactly? Oh yeah. Yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. I haven't noticed that before. I don't know if that's going to be enough space for what we need. We're going to need 2, 5, 8, 10, 13, 14, 16 constructors. 4 assemblers and 3 manufacturers. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I suppose I can have the constructors down here, and I can put the other stuff up there. Let's see here. I want to have a hypertube support. Silly game. But I'm sure that every time I need a ladder, Wally is ecstatic about it. Missing copper sheet. Well, that's not a big problem. Okay, I'm going to have to go out from, which means that you, and I don't know if this is your mate or whatever it is, but has to go as well. And I need 2 machines making copper sheets. I need 3 machines making wire. Okay. Two, 4, and then 8. Same thing here. Just 3. Am I going to get? No, I'm not going to get, so I will have to put down a splitter. It's temporary because that should give me a snapline. So, I like to have one here. Then we need a splitter there. And we need a splitter there. And I guess that means that both of these belts have to go. I suppose we could just take these right up. This is going to be wire and copper sheets. The copper sheets I would like to just start up right away. Power pole there, there, and a power pole there. And we want a power pole here, 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 and here. Guess we can have a power pole here as well. Probably going to move the power lines going on the floor here across to up beneath the ceiling, but not yet. I have viciously abused a couple of beans, have I? Interesting. I did not notice this. Are you considering those things beans? The giant bean critters. Also, hello there. Hello, Jake. See, so we're getting some copper sheets being made here. To take a little while. Suppose for the sake of expediency, we can add 2 more of these. Since I'm going to need a couple of copper sheets for making hypertubes around here. That's not entirely right. I think I built them in the wrong location as well. That's a merger. Oh. We are going to get to the fuel indeed, but it's still going to be a little while. But should be sometime this week actually. Now that I'm getting, because the computers is what we lack before I can move on to that part. We are also going to need Cable. I'll go down and make it look logical later. Is that too close? Nah, not really. $30 per minute. These produce 30 per minute. But I need to clock things here eventually. This one should be at 80%. And this one should be at 40%, so that should be 42. 60. No, it's not going to require 60. This is 60, so 72, is that correct? That one down. 84 apparently. Yep, 84, and we'll get 42 cable out of these. The foundation must grow indeed, and you have a good point there, Phasian. Make a very good point there. Would almost go as far as to call it an astute point. Mark the time indeed. Ah, that's a good one, Wally. 2. Don't forget to notify Guinness. Oh dear. Poor Phasian. Well, I kind of gathered that, Glass, but... you guys. Okay, now we're getting the cable we need. I'll grab those. Yeah, I don't want to have copper ingots in my inventory. But alas, I think all of these are full. Go away. Same with 10 leaves. I don't think we need 10 leaves. You have to try much harder than that. Now, I can do this in default, which doesn't really look all that bad. Or I can do it in noodle, which looks like a handle or a cup or something. Or we can do it in vertical, which looks like a door handle. I think I'll do it in default. Oh, vertical and default look the same. Then I'll do it in noodle. And we need power for this. Which means that I am going to have to upgrade some of these power poles to Mark II. You guys lost me there. Transport coffee and the beans. Yeah. I suspect it's a pun on beans and coffee beans, but I'm not sure. I'll just go with that. Want a hypertube entrance here, and of course the power thing has to be on the top of it, so it's going to clip if I attach that to there. Isn't it? No, it isn't. But that is, I think. No, that works. And I can build a fence. Well, oh dear. That would be actually quite amusing. If you could push them into it. I think I would have liked that. An hypertube entrance. What I think I can do, probably look better, is if I do this and what's the height of a power pole? Yeah, that works. Good. Although it looks a bit silly with the power line coming down like that. Maybe if I do that, then I attach that. Yeah, that looks much better. Well, maybe not much better, but it looks better. Okay, so I can tick off the wire, I can tick off the cable, and I can tick off the copper sheets. Somewhere here I'm going to have to make a belt. Now, been awake since 4 AM. Wow. I don't think I like that. Have you considered going to bed addicted? Coffee Roomba. Now, if I'm not mistaken, a Roomba is a vacuum cleaner? Like one of those automated ones? Plot twist, it's 5 AM there. Yeah, it's with cat carrier. It's only 40 minutes away from 5 AM here, Joel, man. Cat carrier. I can assure you that it would not be a cat carrier if Gizmo got near that, because he would be... There are two things you can bring out to ensure that Gizmo is gone. One of them is one of those classical spray bottles that you have water inside. Just seeing that, and he's zoom, gone. The other thing you can bring out is the vacuum cleaner. He will also be gone. And I think it has to do with the noise, and I don't think that a Roomba makes that much less noise than a regular vacuum cleaner. So I think it would be gone very quickly if that thing started moving around as well. Yeah, they are relatively small, but as you know, a 40mm fan makes more noise than an 80mm fan, which makes more noise than a 120mm fan, so the engine thing inside of a Roomba probably makes more noise than a regular vacuum cleaner does. At least that's my best bet. And yes, I am going to fix that power cable thing sticking through the foundations there. Really game. We thankfully do not have any carpeted floors. That would not be ideal with Gizmo in the house. All of our floors are oak. Which makes for easy cleaning. How does that tentacle, the tentaculature, the fan, the less noise it makes? Usually that has the opposite tentacle. No, the reason for a smaller fan making more noise than a larger fan is that the smaller the fan, the higher the revolutions per minute, thus more noise. Which is why, for instance, going into a server room sounds like going into an airplane. Because all those tiny server fans, when you have them racked up in the racks, they make a lot of noise. Can't do it here. Can I do it here? Yes, I can do it here. The reason why servers don't do that is because they have to fit inside of those rack towers. So yes, the form factor of the server blades. You have 1U, 2U, and the U is the measurement in height of how many of the shelves it takes up inside of the rack cases. And you have plenty of stuff that are 1U, and I think they're more than 4 centimeters, but they are not There's not a lot of... well, actually, you might be right that it's about 4 centimeters. Yeah. .75 inches. Someone would have to translate. Okay, so we have a second floor. And we need to deal with the crystals up here. I need one constructor making silica. That shouldn't be too hard. I also need 3 constructors making quartz crystal. I think I'll take them behind here. I'll have 1 space between and 3 there. This should work. This one should be set to quartz crystal, and these... No, it's the opposite way around. This one should be set to silica. And it needs to make 17.6 per minute. I don't trust that number. I'm gonna set it to that. So 17.60 is 46.9333. I wanted it 47. Means I'll just set it to 50. And this one should be set to... No, this isn't supposed to be silica. This is supposed to be quartz crystal. And I need to make... 45? 9? Yep. That's handy. Oh, they have. They have definitely adapted liquid cooling in, for instance, the Google server parks. There are massive liquid cooling stuffs going on there, and some of the tech companies have also invested in making rather large server farms on Iceland, where you have natural geothermal power, and you can also combine it with the... Is that gonna work? Oh. Okay. That is an interesting view. That's going upwards onto the quartz. Go. We need a belt here, a belt here, and a belt here. And we need a lift here, and a lift here, and a lift here, and a lift here. And then, of course, we need power. Enjoy food phase, Ian. I think I'm going to take a quick break myself, actually. Need to pull power into the cave where we have the crystals. But I shall leave you with this beautiful view here. Guess I can unequip the sword. And I'll take a break. So I shall be back in 5-10-ish minutes. See you all soon. There we go. That was a short little break. Sorry about the weird camera movements at the beginning of that break. Accidentally managed to hit the mouse and then I wanted to check something in a different window and then kinds of weird things happened. We need power out to the quartz mine. So I think I'll just drag that from here. I wish I could attach the power to these, but what you can and what you can wish for are two different things. I look forward to having trains where I can have the train lines connect the power between my various outposts. Or power poles through caves and... That said, having a train line going through the cave, that sounds like a fun idea. Said I'm sure I'm not the first who would have done that. Certainly not the last either. I think that hard drive pod up there, or drop pod or whatever it's called, actually takes power to open. But I don't need it. But it does remind me that I should check the MAM. Rubber concrete, that's a great recipe. Did you use that one as well, Wally? In your quest to use all of the weird recipes? That's weird even for you. Well done. Is that even possible? How does our power look? It looks okay. What did I leave in that chest over there? Miners and raw quartz, wasn't it? It was. Colors here is good. Everything has a yellow tint. seem to recall that there is some secret in this area. It does look like there's a lot of bacon mushrooms up that say cave. Whatever they're called. Cave walls, probably. You can have this, 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 and you can have this. Lucky I can put more in. Out for a little jog. Have a nice jogging trip. Oh. Well, you'd always go for a jogging trip. No. Might be nice. There's a professor who specializes in treating people with hypochondria here in Norway. Has a very amusing quote. He's talking about jogging, indeed. He said something along the lines of joggers or people that jog, they might live longer than people who don't jog. But the additional time that they extend their lives with might be just about the same amount of time that they would spend jogging, so they'd better like jogging or something like that. I thought that was a fairly amusing comment. Okay, now let's see, I have done that part. The next thing I need to do now is to make cast screw and iron plate, which I suppose I shall do downstairs. Then, after we've done that, I can't wait until I'm done with... I get the part so I can make this look a little bit better. Let's see. Using those. That in here. I need 5 assemblers in total. This one will come out from there. Is that too close? Yes, it is. That's okay. Pause. Is that gonna be right? I have to check this. Let's see. If I have that coming there, that means that a constructor should be 2 away from it. Yes. That is the correct location for it. So it should be there. Prefer not to trip when you jog. Now, there is a big surprise. And I also need to split this somehow. I guess I'll do that here. Then have 2 constructors here. Will be responsible for making cast screw. Okay, that this one should be set to 80%. So we need 90 per minute. And these will out of the machine. 4 meters. I guess it really doesn't matter because I'm gonna take them up anyways. I did not mean to tear down the machine. That's 90 a minute, so we need Mark II belts. Now the next line of machines can probably come here. Need 3 of them. And one of them should be set to 25% clock speed because we need 45 iron plate in it. 2 hold, distance 4, height 4. Again, it doesn't really matter what height we have these on here because it's all going to be up anyways. Speaking of which, did I use mergers at the other side there? Yes, yes. 45 per minute, that means we can use a Mark I belt. And these produce the cable, so these distance 4 as well. So use some of these. Now the question is how to get them up looking somewhat nice, even though this is all temporary. Merger, we need a splitter. And we also need splitters here. On insulated crystal oscillator, that would be nice, but I'm not gonna I don't have any, or I do have the rubber, but I'm not going to pull rubber out here just to get that one recipe for now. These require 22.5 iron ingots, so we don't need a belt on this. Have a Mark III belt going from here to here. And these require 67. Connect up this. Put these there. And then there's a matter of power. Wait, this is the wrong side of the machine. So I think I can connect that to that. I don't need to though. I think I'll just skip. Okay, so that means we're producing cast screw and iron plate. Actually, wait. No, I don't want them on the same height. There, move these lifts. What's our power situation like right now? Actually, So it's coming out there, and it's coming out there. So we need 2 assemblers. Does that work? It does. Is maybe not ideal, but I think I will go with it. That too? Yeah, no, that works actually. And yeah, I think I have to go. That. And this comes in here. A little bit too far. So here and 2 and 3. Mark 1 belt twice. Two here. That. These have to be set to make. Why am I using the basic recipe for this? Steel coated plate is not exactly what I'll just use the recipe for now. That's 7.5 per minute. So we need to take the reinforced iron plates and the cable up. Okay, I need to go upstairs and... What are you doing in here? Eesh. Thing scared me. So this thing... we are going to need 3 manufacturers making crystal oscillators, and that will require reinforced iron plate, cable, and quartz crystal. We are producing the quartz crystal over there. Where did... I said that the copper sheets at the very end. Okay, good. Oh, 3 of these. We miss plastic. I think I put the plastic in the trunk of the car. Let's try to hit the ladder. Take that. I could also use some more cable. Need these as well. And yeah, I can stacks of those. And that it seems fine. So 3 of these, they are so big. Crystal oscillator. And they require quartz crystal cable and reinforced iron plate. So the reinforced iron plate we are going to take up here. If that actually is on the alignment, I'm going to be very surprised. I'm pretty sure it isn't, and I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to rebuild this. Yes. Let's keep one of them there just for the snap line, and pull the stuff up and foremost. So I remove those two. Connect the lift to the wrong one. That's ground level, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should give the correct height for that. Yes. Hold. And then a third one. And here we need a splitter. I think I need to have the distance 3 on the manufacturer. Yes, yes I do. And here. And then finally here. Let's put down a splitter here. Just for the snap line, because simplifying my life. Okay, the next thing that these things need will be the cable, which is coming from there. That's not too bad. Let's get that MAM recipe. Take that one, sure. Moving on. I'm gonna do that because I want to align this up first. I think that's ground level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And these can come in. Doesn't really matter. Four. And that's 42 cable per minute. Wait, might be a good idea to actually build that on the right angle. So 1, 2. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There. And then finally we need the quartz crystal to come from over there. And that needs to be at 5 in height. And of course I can't just take it from this one, because I don't... Oh, I can't I? Oh yes, I can. can indeed. 1, 2. So here we need a merger and go out 2. And these are producing how many? 54. What? Why? Encroaching at the oh, of course. Duh. Okay, I remove that and that and that. Then this one goes into there, and this one goes into there. I wonder just how far I am away from falling down. Not very. Don't need these because that one can connect up to this. And this one goes there. This one goes here. Turn on lens flare. And finally, we of course need lifts to connect up to these. We also need to use silica and copper sheets to make the silicon circuit boards. But we can start up this stuff. So I'm making 42 cable. I can cut this first. For quartz crystals seems little. That was not right. Crystal oscillator, you can take those. Okay, so these are now receiving what they need. So the final thing we need to do up here then is the silicon circuit board, which needs 1 assembler. And I think we don't need these anymore, so I'll tear those down. In terms of the copper sheets, we needed 17.6 per minute. I am going to have to go down there though, because reasons. Station. Have any power here, anyways. Merger. We're making 17.6 per minute. One of these can be underclocked, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Okay, 7.60. Now we have to go back up there because I need to hook that up so that we can see where it goes up there. This can come in at height 4. Should be correct. Yep. And the other thing we need is going to be all the way from over there. Well, I suppose we can do it like this. I put down one of these. Production assembler. 2. Might be too far away. No, that's perfect. Don't need that. This one should be set to silicon circuits. And clocked at 8 per minute. And we need this on the other side. And now I want that there. It's done already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a bit weird. Didn't I put these at the same snap line? I did. Okay. 4. Is that too far? I don't think it is. No, it's not. This thing needs power. It's going to be... Yeah. Sure if that was the right position. No, it wasn't. I might not be. Okay. Then we have circuit boards being produced as well, when the silica comes in, that is. I don't need these. Means that the final thing we need now is very easily an assembler there, I think, will work well. Might be too close, but I don't think so. Because here I can just do this, and this, and this. And this one should be set to making crystal computers. All that for this. And this one should have a target production rate of 3. That off. Then of course comes the fun of getting this in. 1, 2. I think that works okay on level 3. One, 2, 3. I think it has to be 3 away, yes. The last one, because I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so that actually does work. 2. Goes there, and then finally that one goes there. And all we have to wait for now is the crystal oscillators, and I'm actually producing computers, which is an improvement. I don't know if I'm going to bother to take these computers back to the base, because I'm only going to have to tear it down again anyways. I might as well just go out here whenever I need computers. Don't need that. But I should at least make a container for them. There we go. But what I should make is a hypertube that I can use to get out here. So we'll go back to the base and pick up the stuff that I need to build a hypertube between here, Caterium Outpost, and the main base area. By the time we have finished that hypertube, we should have computers enough that we can start considering unlocking the next milestone in the hub. might even be able to take a look at that now. This one we can unlock. Same with... No, I don't have the fabric, but tier 6... We need the computers for this one, and this one is the one that I want to unlock ASAP. You want me to translate that to Norwegian? Interesting. I'm slightly amused by this statement, Jake. But okay. Jeg kan spise glass, det skader meg ikke. In my specific accent. This one would also be a very good thing to have unlocked. This one would massively improve my life, though I do think we need more Borg cubes before we can actually start considering building trains. We can unlock this one. I have what we need for that, so we probably should do that. And oh, at least I set that. After that, we can go build that hypertube. I don't expect that we have a lot of cubes available at the moment. Are trickling in very slowly. Exactly correct in that. Take 2 stacks. Good night, Wally. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I don't think I made containers for the plastic and the rubber, did I? That's better, Glass Deviant. I almost thought you had forgotten. So we need stick. We should have a couple of tickets by now. Also, when this is overflowing, we're actually producing a lot more than what one belt can handle. Upgrade this to a Mark III belt. I'll grab some rubber, just so we have some in the base. Not that we need a lot of it, but... How many coupons do we have now? Probably not that many. 8. Yeah, better than nothing. Okay, well, let's try that again. Not that it helps that much when we have that huge incline to go up. I don't understand the FOV thing with the hypertubes. It was doing it on every single joint out to the refinery, but it's not doing it at all on the way back. And I wish it didn't do it, because this is much more pleasant than the constant bouncing of the camera. Oops. Rubber, I can probably just stick those in a chest or something down by the hub for now. These... Oh, we need 3,000 wire. Okay. Getting I have this ladder as well. That's 1,500. 5. I can just fall down. Thing done? Yep. The pure quartz crystal done. Scan another one.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Excellent. I'm going to need copper sheets and cable. Empty out this. What else do I need for hypertube? Steel pipe. And just the regular rope. Like that. Steel pipe. I don't have steel pipe here. Do I have to go out to the... I can scrounge some from the machines down here, actually. Cool. Put some of these back in the container up there. Have to go down here to pick them up. Don't know why I have that power pole. Two, three, four, 5, 6 stacks in there. I think I'm just going to toss. Not entirely sure why I didn't store the... Driving in this is not ideal. Should have stored some of these in a container in here. For some reason I decided not to. Well, I can take some from here. Then we are going to head out this way, I think. How do I want to build that hypertube out? Could go from over here. Oh, it would be a little bit awkward. Maybe not. I put the hypertube port there. I think that, well, depends. Does depend. Sure, but see here, if I put outlet clip through the tube, but I'm not terribly concerned with that. This one there. Interesting little challenge. There. I have to test if this works. I honestly have no idea. Let's see, entrance and entrance and up. Should work. No, won't. But it's not a big problem. It will work from that side, but I don't think that it'll send me all the way out to the steel outpost, but maybe that's not a bad idea. Anyways, I don't know how much the velocity is going to carry us. I know it's going to carry us through the first. Not sure about the second. should be enough velocity to carry us through the first opening there. But I'm not sure if this is going to carry us through to the next one here. Oh, it is. Okay. That works. That goes all the way over there, does it? And it's what now belt? Mark II? I need to go over there. So... I'm gonna run over there and build from up there. I think that will... This is all of the same height? Yeah, no, we don't want it on that height. These need to go. But it's better than nothing. And then... Poke in tentacle for a little bit. I want to have a hypertrophy there. Okay, no idea how far. Absolutely no clue. Not that much farther. More? Yeah, that seems to be it. It also looks like we're up for some tree murdering down there. Because I can't very well have that going by Hypertube, or the opposite way around. You have a good night, Jake. Thank you so much for popping in, and I will see you again soon, I hope. Tentacle 7. If I wanted this to be logical, then I would build a tower here. If I wanted it to be logical? Is it logical anyways? Not really. Do I care right now? Probably not. Yeah, no. This works. Okay. Make a right angle. Oh, yes. Put it in the center of this as well. Just going to stand up for a bit. That sound is the backside with the keyboard that I have, by the way. Glass Deviant, if you wanted to get one of these keyboards, it makes that rather annoying sound a bit around, because it hasn't been padded properly on the bottom. Okay, now this will probably toss me off platform down there, so I'll probably have to put up a fence. Yep. Tossed me rather neatly off the platform as well. We can put a fence there. And then I also need a hyperjump entrance. Thank you, that was harder than I thought. All I have to do now is remember that if I want to go out to the computer outpost, I need to slow down. Which I will probably forget and have to turn around a couple of times. But hey, I'm sure you guys expect no less of me. Player is in the way. Yeah. He's a weird one, that player. Then turn this here. Better get that player out of the... Not sure why we have butt spot sometimes. Seem to be doing a great job of tentacling your language on your own, Glass Deviant. Can I have this in noodle? I can. I'll go with the latter one. I think it sounds like the best option. Now this one has 4 connections, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Not yet. It does now. How many computers have we made until now? 50? Oh. Well, it's at least something. We can unlock something with the computers in the hub, I believe. This is such a mess. I can't wait until I get the trains and all that stuff so that I can actually fix this up. Hello, computer. Yes. That was the episode where he was found in that Dyson sphere or something, wasn't it? A weird episode, if it's a reference to that one. Oh, movie. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched those, as you know. Two seconds, please. The problem is they still have William Shatner. I just can't stand watching him. There we go. I just had to take my medication. I'd rather not do that on camera. Drive this back to the hub. Should get some coal instead of using biofuel for this thing. I think this means that we can unlock expanded infrastructure. No, we need 100 computers for that one. And put these things in though. 200 of those, so I need to go back out to the outpost and get that. 400 rubber, that we do have here. It's not that, it's more a general worry about terms of service and so forth with Twitch and YouTube. I don't think anyone here would mind me taking my medication that are prescribed by my doctor, but still. I mean, it's common to take medication, but just in case. I'd rather not have any issues with that. A couple of stacks of these back to the base with us. Wait, let's also bring some steel pipe to the base with us. We should set up a container for those. Yeah, the only reason why I'm concerned with it, if it had been a blood pressure medication or something like that, I wouldn't care. But since it is a benzodiazepine, you never know if that breaches the TOS, since it is a medication that you very much can get addicted to. Almost. But not enough. Should learn how to set up those hypertube cannons that I saw Cobalt Valkyrie using in her stream yesterday. It definitely increased the speed. I've tried setting it up before. I'm sure there's a tutorial or 5 on YouTube for it as well, but I've tried setting it up, but I've never actually gotten it to work. Really? One. Well, I can wait. No problem. Now that might be it. It's been a long time since I tried though. I think I tried back in update 3.5. But I probably wouldn't mind installing a mod for that. Well, depends. Yeah, when I've tried to do it, it's kind of like doesn't really... Wait, maybe you have to remove the... It doesn't change gameplay. My concern with it is if it requires a mod. Let's say I had a cannon here and I wanted to take that hypertube. Then I would have to remove all of the bits here before I could take the hypertube, or I would have to squeeze my way in. But I'm wondering if it has something to do with... Because when I tried it before, I always had the support at the end. I mean, might have to remove that one. But it's fine. Two supports very close. Burn them with the pipe, then remove one. Yeah, what I mean is not the cannons that throw you up into the air, but rather... I'll show what I mean. I'll just get the milestone unlocked. Because what I'm doing is using the jump pads to get some acceleration from the beginning. But you can set them up in a series. The ones that throw you across the tentacle, yes, those. But I don't want them to throw me across the terrain. I want them to give me a higher velocity while I'm in the tube. and don't throw me off the terrain. That means we can take a look at the fuel
Milestone
generators.
reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
Have to have some distance. Can you walk between two of these? No, you can't. So it would have to be at least this distance from the first one. Now I'm just experimenting. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Then tube between there, between there, between there, between there. And then remove that one, that one, that one, and that one. Right. Not the support. The question is whether each of them requires an entrance. I don't know. Increase the power pole here to 2. That works. Okay. Right. Okay, so it isn't more complicated than that, but to get proper velocity for what I mean is like have 10 of them in succession. Seems to be slowing me down a little bit after a while, probably because of all of the seams. I'm not sure if that actually sped me up or not. It seemed to do at the beginning though. Makes a really cool sound though. Boom, boom, boom. They can tentacle really bad tentaclity and tentacledness, yes. Although, since it's such a short transition or whatever, it is something that I can warn people about. AKA entering hypertube. But like this, if I had one of those cannons down there, I'd like to test that. Just for fun. But yes, if I can get back, that is a good question. But I can walk between that, so it should be fine. Hold on to your butts, we go. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Take you on your word there, boss. Then remove supports. And we need a Mark II power pole here, I think. I should be careful with this until I have proper power generation, though. Consumption is up due to that computer facility with 3 manufacturers making crystal oscillators. And each of these take 10. It definitely increased the speed. There is no doubt about that. Yeah, that helps. But I can understand how that, if you have 24 of them, how it would cause motion sickness. I hope that wasn't too bad, though. It really speeds up the journey, so I hope that works. I think Buttspot has decided that you're a good friend today, Glass Deviant. Yeah, this works. Place more groups of accelerators every, say, 50 or 100 tube segments. Would that not maintain the speed enough? It could be that you're right on that would also increase the speed, but that would mean that I would have to pull power in addition to the hypertubes wherever I build the hypertubes, which would not be ideal. You're not even going to try to read that? I can. If you place more groups of tentaclerators every, say, 50 or 1 tentacle 0 tube segments, would that not tentacle-tain the tentacle enough? Just the tentaclerators, that is a bit... Yeah, that's why I measured that beforehand. Can I move between two of them? No, I can't. Which is why at the last segment I built them 2 apart, so that I can walk between. That part was on purpose. Here, put these in there. And I think that's about what I wanted to do in this specific episode. And I'm getting hungry as well. Power consumption is okay. And with fuel generators unlocked, the next thing we need to do now is get rid of the coal, which means what I want to unlock now is the Mark II pipes. What does that require? Yeah, we have all those things. I'll probably start putting in. No, I can't. So we need that, and then when we have that, it takes plastic and copper to build Mark II pipes, I think. Definitely takes plastic. And is it rubber? Ah, we'll find out tomorrow. Or at the next stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It depends. I need to do something about my sleep pattern. But I don't know if I'm going to do that right away, or if I'm going to wait. That remains to be seen. I need to take this, otherwise I will forget it and I will lose. It's already daylight here. Cheap silica, sure. I'm not going to bother researching another hard drive now. So I might leave the game running for a little bit, just to fill up on the computers and the board cubes. Should set up something for this as well, but that I can do on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it. Let me go see if I can find someone that we can raid. Yeah, that's let's have a look here. I don't know if you guys want low key or if you want high key. General Pedro is drawing, but he can be a bit high key. He's a really nice guy. Or we could raid Runestone Gaming. He's playing Satisfactory, making something quite impressive looking, actually. Yeah. Let's raid Runestone Gaming. That's low-key, relaxed, and he's also making something that looks really nice in Satisfactory, so... Okay, I'll just start up the raid. So, thank you all so much for being here with me tonight, as always. And for those of you who are watching this on YouTube, please feel free to leave any questions and or comments in the comment section. And I will see you all again very soon. So, bye everyone.